Hey, sweetheart.
Hi, you're not imagining things. We move stuff around.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
That's my RV right there. This
Mm-hmm.
RV is behind the building. And the chippy is now located right there.
Okay. So you decided to swap.
We swapped buildings. One because I think the blue matches the chippy. Um,
Yeah, you're not the only one who said that. But you're right about it.
I just need to let Fauna know that. Actually, I can just say it in the fucking the
One of
chat.
those chat. Yeah.
It also it moving gives more room for mechanic base.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Give me 1 second, sweetheart.
Yes, I can make my way down. You wanna come with me on the mobile repair?
Yeah, sure.
You gotta go down to Emerald PD.
I don't know if I have said it yet, but I'm really proud of you from what you did today.
What do you mean asking talking to Casper?
Mm-hmm.
I'm nervous because I'm scared I'm gonna fuck it up.
I'm sure you'll do great.
But I mean that's like I told Casper I'm gonna be working on my anxiety trying to keep regular therapy scheduled.
Yeah, but I know you a little bit better now. And once you set your mind to something, you can take out the whole world. I know you can.
I think once I get really focused on something, I do pretty good at it.
Exactly. So that's what I basically mentioned to Casper too.
So, what is that? What you told him? Like once I sit on something, I do really well.
You do really well. Yes. You're focused. Like, I know the anxiety is also making you like second guess yourself, but once you get that worked out, you know you're like almost 99% right, right? There's always that 1% that's going to like, am I doing it right? But hey, 9 out of 10 times you got it right, and that's okay. We all make mistakes.
Maybe so. Admittedly, my issues come with me fucking up and no one telling me. That's where my PTSD arises from. Is me not getting told when I mess up, and instead letting it linger to where, like, instead of talking to me so I can correct the issue, they just let me continue to make mistakes.
Mm-hmm. What could help, but I know it might be hard to do that at first, is to either ask for them to observe you, which could make you nervous, I know, but especially for the first few times, like they don't um they're not gonna think you immediately know everything what you have to do, how you have to do it, etc. If you just ask for them to either observe you or, you know, saying, hey, um, I want you to keep an eye on me. If I do something wrong, just let me know immediately. And then explain to me what I did wrong so I don't have to do it again.
Sam said I do best learning, observing, than being it myself. So I think if I do get hired, my first few days, my first few times as a,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ask you to observe.
Yeah, and Sam has observed you like multiple times now. I'm sure he knows exactly what he's talking about. So I think you can take his advice to heart.
I can't see lines. Oh god.
A little bit. You're fine over here. Yep. Yeah, the lines in the city are like covered. It's so hard to spot them now.
It's so bright in the city. I don't get.
Mm-hmm.
Did you call for a mobile repair?
I sure did.
Okay.
Bruges Avenue. Hey, stand ID 15618. Yeah, you got it. It's gonna be on Bruges Avenue, pal. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, see you in a bit. Yeah. Wait. Hey, sorry about that. Just had a while listen to the shots fired and all that.
Oh, sorry.
I don't see.
Yep. How's your day going?
Going good. Talked to Chief of Medicine about becoming a doctor.
That's good.
My dad's one, so.
Your dad's a doctor?
Yep.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Jack Jeffries.
I haven't worked with him before, but I've seen his name on dispatch.
Yeah, he's a counselor.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fully repaired. Well, oh, kind of. It's repaired as good as I can get it.
That's okay.
Alrighty. Well, appreciate it. I'll see you later, okay?
Alright, stay safe.
See ya.
Stay safe. Don't get hurt. I'm gonna stop by the ammunition while we're down here and get myself a new gun.
Yep, that's one.
If I get pulled over because I can't see the goddamn lines, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
No, I think you're fine.
I need to get myself a new gun and a new knife.
Okay. Hmm?
The van is the people that clean the vans out with this disposal.
Oh,
I'd rather it be there than somewhere where it can be accessed by someone who would use it with ill intentions.
yeah.
I pull up my gun a moment. Need to just reload it.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I? No, no. It's-
Okay. Nope. Bumped into the
Okay.
railing.
I think all of the snow reflects off of buildings.
Yeah.
Hurts my eyes. And once my gun starts going bad, I like to replace it before it fully breaks because I don't want my gun to be damaged and me not know, and
Mm-hmm.
then need to defend myself when I don't have the ability to do so.
Yeah, no, that's really solid. I don't know. I might get a gun when I come back.
Do you have a weapons license?
Yep. I wanted to get a weapons license in case of me like doing the photography if I want to like take some pictures of like Mount Chiliad, for instance, or somewhere else where there's wildlife. I do want to be able to either protect myself or if I'm bringing like somebody for a photo shoot and wants to model, and I want to be able to protect them as well. Mabel's truck. Where was Mabel's truck?
It was parked where it always is.
That's weird.
It's very likely the local tow could have taken it.
Yeah, that's true. Might have to bring your dad back into the city. I mean, your dad figured out that if he was to get a car out of the state inbound, he would need somebody else to help him. So that's how we
But
got.
then we
Hmm?
don't know if it was there.
No, that's true.
I see that cop doing his speed trap. I see you there, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You don't exactly blend in.
At least not now with the snow.
I don't go over the speed limit anyways. You can't pull me over.
Mm-hmm. No, with the snow, I like to drive a little bit more careful anyway. So.
Especially when it gets like this.
Mm-hmm.
Some are driving blind. cannot be judged for swerving all over the road when I can't even see.
No.
And I can kind of see.
Oh,
I say that as I run right into a fucking barrier.
no, you're fine. You're okay, just take it easy. A little bit more to the left, sweetheart. Here you go. Oh,
Can't see.
I know. Oh, jeez.
I'm fine. Off road.
Yeah, just go straight. That is a car with nobody in it. Interesting. Alright, I can see a little bit if we go straight.
If I go straight and around the dock.
Yep.
And then up.
Yep. Okay. Good job. Hey. I think we got lucky a little bit now with the fog.
Yeah, yeah.
Did do a little bit of off-roading, but
Yeah.
we got here okay. So
Did she
Okay,
tell
good.
you she put in a good word for me with Casper?
Huh?
She put in a good word for me with Casper.
Who?
I did.
Mom,
Oh, nice.
I'm
That's-
the type
Yeah,
of
yeah, she told me that.
Yeah.
I'm the type of person who, if I can observe, I do better observing and then doing it than being tossed right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you stick to your guns, let the people know who you're observing, they should be okay with it. Nobody should have an issue with
Mhm.
that.
So how it works is you can observe any doctor whilst clocked in as a resident, but if you want to actually assist and do things, you have to be with a trainer. I think that's how it works.
Yeah, that's the same with EMS. If you want to
I-
do a ride along, it's just observing. If you want to do something, it's an FTO.
I more so want to sit and observe, or if I do get
Yeah.
hired for at least a little bit, and then I can.
Mm.
So yeah, we just left when you woke up again.
Yeah, I had a mobile repair at MRPD.
That's okay.
I also stopped buying the ammunition and bought myself a new gun and a knife.
Nice. Do you want your gun labeled?
Gremlin gun.
Gremlin gun.
Just like I have the Gremlin torch.
Fuck seems to go away.
Here's your gremlin gun.
If we ever have to shoot someone in self-defense, I'll just be like, shot you with a Gremlin gun, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Letting people know we switch things around so that way
Okay, cool. Yeah, what do you think on?
I mean, Crash did make a valid point, and I think Fauna mentioned it to you earlier today too. Like, the building's already blue, so it fits.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I did try putting them there, but access to the second truck, like between the netting and the walls, doesn't really work very well, and it's more flat there.
Okay.
And my RV is behind there. So.
Oh, you up there. I thought, where'd you go?
So yeah, my RV is behind that building.
Okay. I still woke up there because of the other nap.
Yeah. Were you confused when you didn't see it?
Hmm?
Were you confused when you didn't see it?
No. When the storm just hit when we were talking.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, yeah, that happened.
Yeah. Oh, Crash. Could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
Could you move your Chevy in front of the
front of Elshie's car? Yeah.
Yeah. I think Father wanted me to get some photos.
So if you were curious, I made some mushroom soup with bacon bits.
Oh. Yes.
I wasn't feeling like too hungry today, so just made something easy.
I got chili. And rice.
I never had chili before.
Oh, so good.
And it's just, you know, I mentioned it before, like, it shouldn't be that spicy.
This is very, very mild.
Mm-hmm. Have you had chili before, Crash?
Mm-hmm.
Like spicy chili or?
Never really make it spicy, but I do sort of kind of like spicy food, so I can see myself eating it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, I get Taco Bell all the time, and one of my favorite things that they had was the grilled cheese burrito, which had a chipotle sauce on it that was really, really good.
I never had Taco Bell before, neither.
Taco
I've
Bell's
had Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's a safe food in mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just not very popular in my country, basically. So I think there's maybe
Yeah.
1 or 2 locations as far as I know from the top of my head, but it's not near me, if that makes sense. Like, I don't live like in
Yeah.
a really big city or that kind of stuff. Like,
It's just cheap, greasy fast food that I really, really like.
mm-hmm.
I really like the Crunchwrap Supreme.
This sounds good too. There's like one food I really cannot eat. I cannot handle a lot of beans, so if I was to eat something like Mexican, usually I go for quesadillas.
Mm-hmm.
But I cannot do beans, so if it was a burrito, it would have to be without beans.
Well, if it was chili, it would have to be without kidney beans.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the only ones that I know that are okay right now are chickpeas.
Hmm.
So those are okay, apparently, but still like in the smallest quantity possible, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Chickpea curry is really nice.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Fuck is coming back.
Well, yeah, in my head, the city I'm in, it's quite a big city.
Mm-hmm.
So we have everything: McDonald's, Subway, KFC, Burger King, Taco Bell, Dunkin' Donuts, Krispy Kreme, Wendy's, Popeyes.
No, you name like a couple of them that I don't even know.
Wendy's is good. Dunkin' Donuts.
I like Wendy's
coffee.
nuggets.
Yeah, those are my favorite.
Yeah.
Dunkin' Donuts coffee is really good. I also am a sucker for any donut that's Boston cream pie. I fucking love that. It's so
Mhm.
good. I also like raspberry filled donuts.
Mm-hmm.
Raspberry
Oh,
jam.
that
Gem,
you
yeah, gem
you can get
donuts.
those anywhere in England anyway.
They're so good. Oh my god, I love them so much.
You can get those in pretty much any supermarket in the UK.
I also really like Arby's.
That's another one
Oh,
that we don't have.
Oh, they in the summer they sell lemonade,
Mm.
blueberry and strawberry. Oh my god, it's so good.
That sounds good.
Their cheese sticks, or mozzarella sticks, are also my absolute favorite thing to get there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm when my brain is in America. Of course, we're gonna have a bunch of like fast food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite restaurant, it's a tie between Olive Garden and Applebee's.
Yeah, Olive Garden, from what I've seen, is more Italian, right?
Yeah, like I wouldn't say cheap, and it's definitely not authentic, but it is Italian.
Yeah.
I mean, every time I go there, I always get their which I haven't been there in a while. I always get their fried ravioli, which is so good.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Sounds good. Yeah.
And then I get like Alfredo pasta.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a big fan of shrimp, so I don't touch anything with shrimp in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm also a sucker for like a good wonton soup.
Yeah, I love dumplings.
If it's, I don't mind
Dumplings and
if
bao buns.
I don't mind if wonton soup has shrimp in the meat as long as I can't taste it.
Mm-hmm.
Which there's a place that I get it from where they put a whole shrimp in the broth, and I just take
Oh.
the shrimp out of it every single time and
Yeah.
just toss it.
Yeah.
The dumplings themselves are really good.
Yeah, but aren't they like also mixed with pork usually? Like pork and shrimp dumplings or something like that?
mixed. Yeah, so that way you can't really tell it's there. At least I can't. My favorite thing to get from Applebee's is French onion soup.
Okay. I've never been a fan of French onion soup.
Oh, I love it.
The cheesier the better.
Funny thing is the foods I've named off are stuff that I'm allergic to, actually, because I can't have dairy.
Yeah.
I can. I just have to take Lactaid.
Mm-hmm.
So do you have like lactose-free milk? Because
We
have, like,
do.
There is, but
But it's expensive.
it's way
Okay.
more expensive than normal milk, yeah.
It's
Is it?
Yeah.
Lactose-free milk or like almond milk and shit. It's way more expensive for no reason.
I think it's like if it was like for, let's say 1 gallon of milk is like $3. That's what we get for a liter.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I don't even like drinking milk, but
Mm,
I don't like
use
oat milk or almond milk or any of those, but we have lactose-free milk, which is it's only like a couple pence more than regular milk is.
No, I like almond milk. But I usually, if I'm to use that, I usually use it either in coffee or in smoothies.
when
Yeah.
I don't even like regular milk, but because I'm allergic to just like dairy in general, I have to take Lactaid
Yeah.
anytime I eat anything that has cheese, or else I will be extremely sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Without going into details, you know what I'm referring to.
No,
Yeah.
I know because I kind of
It's-
got the same, but I'm
It's
just being
terrible.
careful.
It feels like I'm getting stabbed in the gut over and over.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
painful.
I risk it for
So
the
I-
cheese. I shouldn't, but I
Well-
risk it for the cheese.
Yeah, it's mainly because with how expensive all the lactose-free products are, it's just easier to buy Lactaid and take that than try to avoid the dairy altogether.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
can also get lactose-free cheese as well. It's like the same brand, like lactose-free milk. There's lactose-free milk, cheese,
Yeah,
cream.
it just doesn't always taste as good.
Well, I think one of the cheeses that you can eat sharp cheddar because it doesn't have, or like aged cheddar.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it doesn't have the enzymes in it, so it won't make you sick if you eat it.
I think it's the older the cheese or the more ripened the cheese, the less lactose levels there are in the
Yeah,
cheese again.
it breaks down over time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And I do like the
because
syrup flavor anyway.
My body is like super fucking sensitive to it. That
Mm.
if I ingest even like even if it's not obvious that there's dairy in something, if there's dairy in it, my body will react, and then I have to like.
Yeah.
So I have to always check what I'm making, and make sure that
Mm.
there's no dairy in it, especially
Yeah.
like frozen foods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But actually, because
Uh-oh.
I experience chronic flare-ups, is what I call them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Me
They're
too.
they're similar to how my body reacts after eating something with dairy.
Yeah.
I got put on a medication called dicyclomine. It has a side
Mhm.
effect of making me extremely loopy,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
but it stops the pain. God, no, goddammit, now I'm craving Taco Bell. Fuck.
Not gonna
Also-
lie though, it's really foggy. Should we head inside just to be safe?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard them. This way, I think.
The
Yep.
right side.
Ow. Over. Look. You good?
What? Wait, where did the other bike come from? The fuck?
Well, she found one. I know, wait, yeah, no. I think... Wait, was it Welsh or Thomas? I don't remember.
You alright?
No, I
Yeah, you remember who brought the green bike in? Was it Thomas or was it Welshie? I don't remember. This one.
Well, she got that, but it may have been Elliot or Parker. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. And there's another one.
Oh no, there's another one.
Yeah, there's three. Yeah, three. This is
Oh.
BMX.
Oh, I asked Louis that if his president gave him permission if I could wear one of the wall sweaters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just wanted him to ask permission first before. Because he gave me one of his sweaters, but I don't want to wear it.
Oh.
Hey, the phone
Yeah.
stopped. I don't want to wear it without permission from the president.
Yeah. Yeah, I swear that fog is the worst. That type of fog.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I gotta do something that I am not looking forward to do.
What's that?
I'm switching my muscles out to a better set of muscles, which means I have to
Oh,
You have to
redo-
Redo
redo
everything.
everything. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. But I think the reason why I can't, copy and paste things is due to the muscles that I have right now. So I'm gonna switch them out for a better one. Because the muscles I have now are the muscles that came with my brain when I first got a new brain, like a better brain. So I didn't expect it to be good. It was just convenient.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to switch it out. Oh, now you wanna know why I'm excited for this year's Christmas?
Why?
Oh, what's that?
My sister-in-law back home is expecting her second child.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Hi.
that's nice.
Yeah. Funny enough, the due date is the day after her first child's birthday.
Oh.
So my nephew's birthday is January 7th, the due date of the unknown child, aka my second niece or nephew. He's June 8th.
No way.
Not kidding.
My birthday is June 8th.
I'm June 6th.
Oh, look at that. We're June babies.
It's just that
Six,
is
six.
the one thing that they're not happy about. But the whole thing is that their birthdays of their kids are gonna be one day apart.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, at least one of them's not going to be left out. Around the same time, because that's usually what happens with siblings, right? Growing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all this Chris. We're thinking they already know the gender through blood tests.
Yeah.
She's only 4 months, 3 months.
Okay.
Rumors are going that they're gonna reveal the gender on Christmas
Okay.
at a Christmas party. Well, not a party. It's just where we're going for Christmas, I suppose. And like every typical family, when a member is expecting a child, we're all guessing what gender.
Yeah.
You wanna know
What
what
shall I guess then? Yeah.
Girl.
Mm-hmm.
They want a boy, but they don't know what they're gonna name another boy. So I was like, I could see it being a girl because they already know what they're gonna name a girl, which is Delilah.
Okay. But I love that name.
It's inspired by my brother's favorite song that he was a kid. He's always said he's gonna name his kid after that song.
I love it.
For a boy, they have no idea. None. That's why I'm kind of hoping it's a girl, because that'll make it a lot easier on them with the name.
Yeah.
So, possibly like around February, because that's only 2 months away, I will be gone for like a week.
Okay.
Okay.
Trying to arrange a flight back on the mainland to go visit someone, so
Yeah.
when that time comes, I'll let y'all know so you guys don't freak out when I'm not around for a week.
Yeah, sounds good.
I mean, the first moment I'm still gonna freak out knowing me because I forgot.
It's alright, you'll have me to remind you.
Yeah.
Do you know something?
What?
I love you guys.
Love you too. Both of you.
Oh.
I went to go say something and my brain just like melted.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna miss me, Crash?
Yeah, how long are you gonna be gone?
I'm leaving tonight. Be back on January 6th.
God. Yeah, I will.
Like I said, if you need something, you can still text me. But I don't know if I can respond immediately.
You're good. Yeah, I think a lot of people are flying out for stuff.
Mark not apparently. He's gonna be working.
Some people have traumatic memories of a Christmas, so they spend time with themselves and just, it's like any other day for them.
Yeah. I don't know. Mine's not always been happy, so
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's okay. I did talk to Elsie about it today as well. Like he knows.
Yeah.
I told you earlier, like this week, about what it would look like for me.
Mm.
That's also included like holidays. They were not really celebrated in any way.
Yeah. Yeah. Same shit, different day kind of thing.
Not even birthdays. I mean, now I have the time, I will try at least. But at least for now,
Hey,
it's.
we will definitely be celebrating your birthday.
I know. Yeah, that's also why I am working on getting you guys a gift too. Like I'm trying to give to everybody something, but that will probably happen after I come back.
That's fine. Gift gift giving isn't really. It's never been my strong suit, I'll be honest.
It's about the thought that counts, I guess.
Yeah. taking your meds today, Crash?
Yes.
Good. Interesting.
What's up?
I'll just read it. After confiscating a number of contraband funds from lifers in the prison, DOC has informed us that some doctors have been having text message conversations with prisoners up there. Since they are not meant to have these funds, they have asked us to limit communications with the lifers in prison to the approved channels, appointments, and phone calls only. If they message you directly, don't respond.
Hmm.
Do you not want to open the chippy, Jane? That's okay. That's fine. I don't mind that. No one wants to spend time with you guys. Did a little bit of residency this morning, that was nice. Yeah. Yeah, what? Why? What did you see? Yeah. Yeah, I do like it during that time on a morning because, or like early afternoon because it's quiet. Like, even during the week, you get
Yeah.
a steady flow of patients coming in, but nothing too overwhelming. But like I said to Casper, I do want to be involved in an MCI,
Mm-hmm.
so I know how to deal with that kind of pressure.
I mean, even from an EMS standpoint, MCIs are always going to be stressful because you have to triage
Yeah.
and decide who's critical, and
Yeah,
if there's someone that's hurt, but they're stable enough to where they don't need your attention right away, then you focus on their critical.
yeah,
Yeah. I think I've technically been in one when I didn't even realize I was in one with the FIB shooting,
yeah.
but I did what I could. At least I think I did what I could, and then for some reason, like, my voice gave out while I was
Yeah.
treating Moxie, which kind of sucked because I thought she was able to hear, or Nancy was able to hear me, but apparently she didn't. So I was like, shit.
Okay. Yeah, I want to treat someone that's been involved with an MCI, but like as a resident, I feel like that will be difficult because I would have to have someone like a trainer observing what I'm doing, right? And
I gotta-
I feel like that would. What?
I gotta be in my head somewhere on the internet.
Alright. A trainer would have to be observing me, but I feel like that would. I feel like that would take them away from another patient that they could be treating, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, they still might keep an eye on you anyway, even if you don't notice it.
Yeah, I think so. Like if a patient comes in and I examine them and it turns out they need surgery, I can't exactly just take them in on my own and do surgery. I'd be comfortable with doing that, but it'd go along with the residency rules and how they work. I wouldn't be able to.
Mm-hmm.
So going up to another doctor or a trainer saying, "Oh, this person needs surgery. Can you come with me to observe it?" Sounds like I'm nagging them almost, like taking them away from their patient.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess I will have to speak to a trainer about how that scenario will play out.
Yeah, it's just that's also a little bit how I feel with like DOAs and autopsies, I guess. I mean, it might happen a little bit more frequently than an MRI, but still,
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have to get lucky, but it's still like not something that you want to get lucky with for some reason.
No. I just want to be able to have that experience, so if it happens in the future, I'm prepared for it.
Yeah.
Because I'm confident in my abilities. I just need practice.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I'm not doing anything, I'm not learning.
No.
But yeah, I think it went well. What I did today. Also, another thing I've realised is the people that I treat, like especially the ones who I know are criminals, they tend to be like the most thankful people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I do want to try and talk to lifers as well in the prison.
Mm.
Like, I know you brought it up with the phones and everything in Bolingbrook, but apparently Harvey has one. Harley has one. I mean,
Oh, Harley.
yeah. She's
Yeah,
been
I've
messaging
treated her in
me.
prison before.
Yeah. She's been messaging me from time to time, just telling about what happened, and she still wants to give it a try, at least for like an appointment to see if I fit her better, because she
Yeah.
also tried to ask Nakari, and I know
Yeah.
you had a conversation with her.
Did I?
I think you did.
Hmm.
It might be a while ago. I don't know.
Maybe. I think I've seen them twice in the prison.
I've seen him a few times. Needing medical care, so more like EMS instead of counseling, basically.
Yeah, the first time I met them, they had a burn on their face which was infected with sepsis.
Mhm.
And then the other time, they had cuts from scrap metal in the scrapyard.
Yeah.
But yeah, as per that advice, I'm not sure if that went out to EMS, but as doctors, as counsellors, we shouldn't be communicating with people via text in prison. Because not only can that, they get in trouble for it, so can we. And it's not safe.
Yeah, it's just I also want to set up like at least a meeting face to face with either the warden or apparently somebody else has taken it over, which is fine with me as well.
You know. I mean, Mercy Girl's in there all the time. I always speak to her.
Yeah, I know, it's just like apparently the warden's trying to set something up with another person to
Okay,
make it, I don't know, easier or something.
right.
And I am curious what that means. And if that
Okay.
can help, like, not just Harley, but if that can help other people as well, then why
Yeah.
not? Why should I not give my input?
Yeah, sure. Also, you know, if you want someone to go along with you, I can go along with you as well as a counselor,
Yeah.
as long as the patient's okay with it. You know.
Yeah, it's just also has to. She also has to accept it. Like, I'm not going to force her into anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just. She did mention that she also spoke to somebody else. That just, like, ghosted her or whatever. That's not somebody that I want to be.
Yeah.
I still want to remain
I
open
know.
and honest within what I can share and what I can do. And
Yeah.
if I'm stuck in any way, I'll ask you for advice or for
Yeah,
information
sure.
if needed.
Yeah.
But I will give that option to them. If they deny it, then I'll try to figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to get the patient's permission to get advice from another counsellor.
No, but I do want to make them at least comfortable with what what they're sharing is, you know, mostly private, or at least is going to remain private.
Yeah.
So for that, I do want to ask their permission to see if they are
Yeah.
okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
But my goal ultimately is to make them either more comfortable or to help them in the ways that I can, which is still going to try and be legal.
Yeah.
And we'll see.
I'm on 53k.
I don't even know. I haven't even checked the bank again.
Do you want to go now?
Yeah, Crush is still in her head, I think.
Oh, yeah. You probably won't. Don't want to leave them here alone.
It was nice she asked me to come to the repair.
Yeah.
It's her prerogative, so How can I say no?
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe because you're going away tonight, maybe. I want to spend as much time with you as I can.
I know, but like I said, I didn't want to keep you from work anyway. And I'm even when I'm
Yeah.
back, I still don't want to like keep you from your work.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do the same either.
What'd you say?
I wouldn't want to keep you from your work either.
No, I know.
That's why I gave you the camera.
I know. I think I might reach out to somebody else about the business proposal.
What about writing one up?
No, just if it's a good idea, basically.
That's just a good idea. Why wouldn't it be a bad idea?
It's just like I don't want to be like every single printing shop, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like if I was to, because Fauna made a good point, if I was to like maybe take over the big building at the end there, I could like
Mhm.
make part of it into like a studio and
Yeah, that'd
maybe
be good.
do some modeling there.
Yeah.
But I don't want to like fully focus on just printing. I want to be able to also like maybe sell cameras themselves, maybe even like video cameras as well, just not just photo cameras. Because somebody did
Yeah.
like reach out to me saying, "Hey, do you also like sell video cameras?" And I was like, "Unfortunately, I don't know um, that was even possible. Maybe that other businesses have that, but currently I'm not the one that has that available. But that would be nice."
So there's no other business with with the word photography in their name. So you would be unique in that aspect.
Yeah, I know. It's just also like if it was on location, I do have to be careful with this. Of, you know, just hoping that it's not going to be set up or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another reason why I do want to carry something, just to be
Mhm.
safe.
Yeah.
And there's also the thing of if I was to make it a business and actually, have people work for me, I would still offer the same thing. Like, I would either like work together or maybe send a couple of employees together so they're not alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or at least have them carry protection.
Mhm. Well, if you asked me to come with you, I'd say yes in a heartbeat.
I know, but I also don't want to keep you from your residency right now. Like I mentioned, the trading card thing, that's
Mhm.
going to be fine. I can do that whenever. The only thing that they required of me was to take pictures of different locations. Well, I can do that anyway, you know?
Yeah.
If I was to take pictures of people, that might be a little bit difficult, but
Yeah.
see if I can make some time to make that work.
Yeah.
But yeah, when that guy reached out to like, can you take a picture of me shooting a cop? Yeah, fuck no.
Yeah.
That's why I always intend saying that if they want my business, they do have to sign it with their name. Otherwise, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
respond to that. And yes, they could give a fake name statistically, but
Well, instead of a name, you could ask them for a state ID.
yeah. Yeah, but I'm not just going to immediately ask for a state ID for twins, if that makes sense, because that might, give the wrong impression.
Yeah.
I'd rather set up a meeting first and then get everything sorted, but
Yeah.
if I don't trust the first, contact through text or phone call, then I'm probably not gonna do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do, I might, want to, sell prints later on, but then it would be prints of my own, making, I guess. But yeah, I'd
What,
rather
like
stick.
artwork?
Hmm.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, but then again, that might have been then making it a printing business after all, so I guess we'll see.
Well, there is the Aardman Gallery,
Hmm.
but that puts I don't. To be honest, I haven't seen them open in months,
Hmm.
but that was our closest business, art-related business.
Yeah.
Because you
That
don't
is-
have to be completely 100% unique to have a good business idea and make it successful.
Hmm. No, I know that. It's just, I would like to stay the most original that I can, and still, if that means I have to do that on a freelance basis at first, then that's fine with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just going to make some food really quick. Be right back. You need some?
Oh, can I? Yes, please. Yes, please.
Just one or?
Yeah, just one.
Good.
I'll come with you. Look at that bird.
Yep.
There it goes. Stuck. Oh, oh,
It's having
oh.
issues.
There it goes. It can't take off.
Nah, don't see him anymore.
Did you collect the crops?
Yeah, I did. I went to the ammunition first to get the knives, and then I went to get the crops. You just want a one-on-one, yeah?
Yes, please, hon.
What food would you like? Some cookies?
Oh, yeah.
You got it.
Oh, thanks, love.
get stuck inside the doors. Jeez. Nice.
That's nice.
Um, somebody that I saw recently just became a solo trainee as well.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, need to do something.
Okay.
And here, oh boy.
I'm just speaking and Crash is just watching the wall.
Okay. Incoming what? Oh. Oh. What was that? Like one of those battle royale games my daughter plays where the circle just comes in. Or maybe it's just a massive cloud. What are you thinking?
Yeah. Not much. Also still a bit tired, I guess.
Yeah.
I spoke to Welshi as well.
Mhm.
He, like, he's still going to need time to, like, forgive you for the thing, for the arms. Gemini's.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did explain to him, like, you've always been, like, a giver yourself, but we want to give you something back, but I know that you want to be asked first. Like, you don't want that choice being taken away. And he confirmed that because, as he puts it, like, it's the only thing that he has control over.
Mhm.
He knows it came
Yeah.
from a good place, but it might take a while for him to get over it.
Yeah, I understand that.
I'm just gonna remind ourselves that he's in a vulnerable spot, I guess. So
Yeah.
I get where he's coming from. He just wants that control, and the only thing that we can do is ask what he wants.
Yeah.
And I know deep down he knows that you try to do the right thing.
Mhm. Yeah, I know.
Look,
Hey,
I'm back.
there she is.
Could he coming from a mile away with the jingle?
Yeah. You okay?
Mhm.
Good.
Just need some food.
Yeah, and there's a couple dead bluegill in one of the floors. I'm gonna go trade that in for materials with it.
Okay. Have you got it on you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Oh, wow. There's 3 more just added to the group as well.
You know what? I'm gonna put it.
Should we go with them? Oh no, we're going the line.
You should be fine.
Ready up, Jack?
Thank you. It's kind of funny because like half of the group knows what that means and half of the group doesn't.
I know. Well, I knew it before I became a doctor because, like, we sometimes use 10 codes in sanitation.
Mm-hmm.
Except when we say 10-2, we say 10-2. Because it's funny.
Yeah, I guess I'm also like feeling content, at least for now. I'm a little bit nervous about leaving, but yeah, I guess that's normal.
Yeah, it's normal.
I did mention to Welsh, like, I explained what Mercy wants me to do for saying my name in the mirror,
Mm-hmm.
but I guess with me being out of town as well, like, I think I'm just going to take it slow and see where I end up.
Yeah, sounds good.
I did mention that I'm a little bit scared if something was to happen when I'm alone, like, nobody's around. I don't know how I'm going to get out of that, but I guess we'll see.
Well, you can always message me.
I know. Oh, bird. I love you.
I love you too. So much.
I guess you're gonna have like to keep all the kids in check. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, spent 20 odd years as a single parent, so it's not like don't have experience.
No, I know.
Plus, they're adults as well.
Yeah. They still look up to you though.
Yeah.
Oh, she's taking care of the bees now.
Yeah. Awesome.
Not gonna lie, it looks funny when she's like running past the building and then you see her pop up on the hill.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it, see. Now I remember when I forgot. You
What?
could have done it in a blood test on me, hi, technically. Whether it was under supervision or
Yeah.
not. Damn it. Keep on forgetting. I do want to know though, in case something happens, and you guys will know too.
Do you want to know before you go away? Because we'll sort that out if you want.
Yeah, I know. I don't like needles.
I know.
I don't want to be more nervous before I go.
Okay.
And like, I'm not expecting anything to happen to me when I'm gone, so we could do it after.
Yeah, that's fine. Go. Fed the bees?
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, it was right across from Burger Shop, so I figured I might as well while I was over there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And else she appreciates it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just gonna sit down for a second. Yeah, that's not what I want.
You comfortable?
It's still sitting on the ground, but yeah, it's fine.
Stand up.
No, hey.
Not bad.
Better.
Good. Hey.
Oh.
She complained about sitting on the ground. Sounds
Hey, that's not what I meant.
like-
I'm fine with sitting on the ground. You just told me to stand up and then you picked me up. It's different. Oh, God.
Swept you off your feet.
Yeah. Oh,
Looks like someone crashed the Gemma and Macy wedding last night. Not surprised.
oh, what?
Oh yeah, yeah. They both got stabbed apparently.
What the fuck?
Whitney said, all
Yeah.
I'm going to say is don't fuck with someone's wedding day or funeral. It's a bad fucking look. And then Marcy said, Finlay is a cunt and her merry band of assholes can die in a napalm strike as they suffer. White phosphorus sticking to their skin, burning them in the water. So if I had to guess, sticky bandits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not see what Louis
I saw
posted
them
in
at
the
a
chat last night? That's what he said. He said they both got stabbed.
I didn't see it.
No, I was looking at,
Yeah, it got posted just now on the Twin Sub. Like 27 minutes ago, 24 minutes ago.
I read the medical reports. I mean, so it looks like it didn't necessarily go well for them.
Mm-hmm.
I hear a car.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Well, I don't understand is when people go to weddings when they don't even know the people getting married.
I may not like Osiris, but I do think that interrupting something like that is really fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm.
So to be quite honest, the Sticky Bandits got what was coming for them. I may not like either of those two groups, but you don't interrupt someone's wedding like that. That's not okay. And
Yeah. Or the funeral. Like, if they're saying goodbye to someone that I loved, like, why would you do that?
Sticky Bandits and Osiris haven't gotten along for a long time, so I'm not surprised the Sticky Bandits took it as an opportunity to cause some chaos. But it's still kind of fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that they tend to wait until every member of Osiris is asleep, and then they go to Polito late at night and break into cars and shit.
Mm.
I don't like them. If Fauna asks where we switch buildings, can you explain it to them, Dad?
Yeah. Fog. It's rolling in. Crash, you said that you're going to stay in drag, right?
Yeah.
You think you're ever going to go back?
No.
Okay.
Why?
It's... Yeah, so it's a similar situation that happened with Mabel.
Hmm.
Where they... Like, their transition was slow, but... Like, I was the only one supporting them.
You know, I'm not going back. I like myself a lot more this way.
Good. I'm happy for you. Well, whatever you want to do, whatever decisions you decide to make, we'll be there to support you, okay?
Yeah. No, when before I'm trying to think. I wasn't as confident in myself when I was male presenting, even though I identify as male. I wasn't exactly
Yeah.
confident in my appearance, so I decided to give drag a shot and realized that gender fluid fit better than trans.
Yeah.
That's why I say, and people can call me whatever they want because I'll respond to it.
Yeah.
Plus, if I dye my hair red, I'll look like my twin sister. She doesn't have the same tattoos or the
Yep,
skull
this
on
is
her
Jeff.
face.
Hello. Who? Name rings a bell. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah. Yeah, they do not have a warrant. No problem. You take care. You too.
Someone just asked you to warrant check their friend.
Yeah, but anyone can do that anyway.
True.
Isn't it like if they have a MDW, they can check?
Yeah, anyone can do that.
Okay.
Okay. So, I talked to Elliot. I'm probably going to be talking to him on Christmas Eve because
Okay.
I have things to do tomorrows and I'm not sure when I'm going to be out of my RV.
Okay.
But it's going to be so hectic these next 2 days.
Okay.
With it being Christmas and everything.
Yeah.
My social battery's gonna be fucking drained afterwards, I bet.
Yeah.
But hey, I'll get stuff. I already have 2 early Christmas gifts and I love the hell out of them.
Oh, that's good.
Though the overwhelming smell of lavender gives me a headache.
Oh, yeah. For me, it's this time of year. It's like cinnamon. The overwhelming smell of cinnamon gives me a headache.
These plushies are filled with lavenders and flaxseed, and the lavender smell is extremely strong when they're right next to you.
Yeah.
But on the other side of that, I think it does actually help me fall asleep.
That's good.
I can see, well, I can still see Timothy, yeah. Kind of.
Apparently lavender also helps against mosquitoes. That's why I want it in my house all the time.
Oh.
I call myself the blood bank for mosquitoes because I'm always the one that gets stung.
Oh, really?
And I don't know if, like, I've never been really tested to it, but like, mosquitoes bites always like last really long, so I might be allergic to them too. Which would be
Okay.
a nice current string of events.
Mm. But Crash, you said you were speaking with Elliot Christmas Eve, but you didn't say what it was about.
Sight.
Oh. Okay.
If I'm quiet, I'm just tired.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
you're good. I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
My brain's the type of like, I still enjoy being in someone's presence even if no one's speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Actually, did you know that's called parallel play in terms of autism?
Mm-hmm.
It's where someone who's autistic can be in the company of another person and still be perfectly fine with not interacting with, if you know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
the same space, but not interacting.
Yeah, that too. It's also like I'm just getting into my head sometimes, which I do have to be careful with.
Yeah.
It's still not like a actual party in there.
Hmm.
I mean, if it was a party, it would have been nice, but yeah. It's just dangerous sometimes to get sucked into that.
To get sucked into what?
Just like deep down the rabbit hole in my brain.
Oh, okay.
Nope, and she's off.
Oh,
Oh, it's Patrick.
I thought she like transformed into a search and rescue truck.
No, I still heard the jingle.
You guys have trouble seeing again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not as bad as like yesterday in the truck basically, but yeah, we did have that earlier.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I drove back.
Hey,
Yeah, Crash
A lot
drove
of
back.
people have that issue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Crash
I
drove
drove
back
back. I
and
do
she
not.
did it good.
Yeah, I drove back here nearly completely blind after going on a bio repair at NRPD.
Yeah.
I went to Evangelico,
Oh.
and
oh,
the
you
prices
managed to
are.
find someone.
The prices are a lot higher than I remember.
Mm.
Yep, every custom order is 10 grand now,
Yeah.
before tax.
Mm-hmm.
No thanks.
Yeah,
Were you able to get
I
what you
wanted to
wanted?
order more than one thing.
Okay.
I only ordered one thing now, because nope, not gonna spend 20 grand on jewelry. Nope.
Mm-hmm. I mean, didn't they like? Hold on. I think they
Yeah,
did
that
post like a sale or something.
they have a catalog, yeah. But I ordered custom things.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Like a one off kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
And I definitely didn't do that while I was on duty. Just when 10-7 went down there and ordered.
Who cares? Jesus. If they're going to have an issue with that, like right before Christmas, they kind of suck. They're kind of the Grinch. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, like I said, if they're giving issues because of that, then they're the Grinch. How did shift go?
And so far, mostly snowball fights. So,
Okay.
Patrick, there are holes in that jacket.
yeah, I know. But it's really hard to find the right side with the gloves, you know?
Mm.
Yeah.
Fair.
And I don't have the patience to look for hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I really don't.
See, that's where we differ.
I mean, to be fair, I would just run around in short sleeves.
In a
So
blizzard?
me having a jacket on at all is already a plus.
Cherry's going to
Like-
murder you if you're gonna do that now.
Nah, I don't think she's in a state to do that right now.
Okay.
She had a broken fracture on her leg.
Oh,
She
Jesus.
got run over
Oh.
by 3 locals.
Oh, God, no.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So she's not gonna be on
Mm.
duty for a while then, or what?
Oh, she's going to.
Stubborn girl.
She can't. Yeah, she's stubborn and she can't sit still.
Yeah, no. I get that, though.
To be fair, when I was going for my food nap, Sherry and I had a little snowball fight before that and then tackled each other a lot. And I ran from the garage over to the bank, and the local just he clipped my arm.
Well,
It
what?
knocked me the hell out.
Jesus.
So I was laying there. Then the cops came. They helped me back up. I promised them to get checked out at the hospital later. And yeah, pretty much she did the same thing, but she got hit by 3 locals. And now I have to go over to Burger Shot.
Okay.
Aye.
Told you. Accident prone. Oh, shit. I was gonna say if Patrick goes for it, that might be an issue.
I wondered who that was then.
Hey, Louie.
Hello.
Look, we moved things around.
You look cute today.
Thank you. Chippy is over there now.
Ooh, nice.
And my army's right there. Because this is gonna be my building. But also,
I'm also glad that Crush's fever is gone.
Me too.
Like, I know the voice is going to take some time, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the fever was something that was definitely concerning for me.
And that's why I was like, I need to get her to the hospital if she's having a head and a fever.
Yeah.
I think the other reason that it worried us was that we didn't even see her leave for the clothing store.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it must have been worrisome, scary.
I mean, you know me, I'm trying to like stay tough at least until I can like relax finally, but yeah.
You are tough. You're my little warrior.
I know. It's just I'm also
Hope you
trying
don't
to.
mind me calling you that, by the way.
No, I don't. It's my nickname for a reason.
Mhm.
Getting parts of it recently, but yeah. I mean, I'm just like, I know my reaction if there is like a stressful situation is just like, just focus and not
Yeah.
like frightened or scared or like just freezing up. No, I need
Yeah.
to do something. I need to do something and figure out what's going on. I mean, curiosity kills the cat within the saying, but still.
Yeah.
And like I said, I was just like listening to Lucy's voice. I know Lucy didn't try to like come over that way, but it still came over that way.
He's also leaving
Alrighty,
today.
well, I'm flying home for Christmas. You guys have a happy holidays and enjoy.
Thank you. I'll see you in
Me
the new
too,
year
Mike.
then, Louie.
Yep. See you in a couple of days.
Stay safe.
Bye. You know how you said curiosity kills the cat?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the second part to that?
No.
Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's just in that situation, there's not a lot of satisfaction, I guess.
Yeah.
And it's not always a satisfactional reaction that you can get in some cases, at least.
Yeah, that's true.
And like I said, it got me in trouble more times than I can count, so I'm just being careful.
Yeah, that's understandable. Crash,
Yeah.
do you like fruit waffles?
Aren't those waffles that have like caramel in them?
Mm-hmm.
I never had them, but they sound like something I'd like.
That's something that's originating from my country, where I'm from. If you can never find them, try to like resist eating them immediately, but put them on top of like a mug of tea or something, and let them
I
melt a
always
little
do.
bit.
Yeah, so fucking good.
Try either that or like Dutch mini pancakes, which are also
Yeah,
really
we
nice.
don't have
Mm,
Okay.
okay. Maybe we put some on the menu in the new year. You can make some.
I mean, I could, but technically you're still trying to be like more in an English shop, right?
Yeah, but can't got the cooking on there.
Yeah, I know. But that's German. That's not Dutch.
I know. So I don't think 3 mini little scoop waffles are gonna. I think they're gonna be fine.
Mm-hmm. But then we gotta advertise them that they have to take the tea with it.
But yes.
I mean, technically, I'm like advertising the Dandelion and Burdock as an iced tea more.
It's not an iced tea.
No, I know, but I don't know how else to like describe it to somebody that asks.
It's a fizzy botanical drink.
Okay. So,
The
kombucha.
closest. What?
Like kombucha?
What's that?
I don't know how to describe it, but it's like more like a fermented drink, which also has like medical capabilities technically.
Okay. Yeah. It's close to cola. That's like the closest thing it's
Okay.
similar to. But like I said, it's more botanical because it's made from dandelion and burdock root.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very common. Like you can pretty much guarantee you'll be able to buy it at every fish and chip shop in England.
Okay.
But yeah, it's root waffles. Waffle.
Stroopwafel.
Throat waffle.
That's closer. Technically, you say it without elongating the O.
Throat waffle.
Yeah, that's closer. I mean, if you would like put it in like the search thing, then make it speak, it sounds really strange, I guess.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'd rather take it from someone who's from the actual country.
Hey, but I still could have a dialect though.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, there's so many dialects in my country, it's like insane. And so I kind of like understand most of it, but some of them are like,
Mm. That's why, like, the first time I said it to you, I said Stroop Wafel, because I've
Mhm.
heard someone say it like that before, who's from the Netherlands.
stroopwafel. Yeah. No, that's. I think if you were to put the word in there and then make it speak, then yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like got a little bit of a rolling R, so that's also the difference.
Stroop Wafel. You know something? You know something?
Hmm?
You're my little stroopwafel.
Oh, come on. I guess you're my Yorkshire tea then.
Yeah. Yeah, you are my. You are the stroopwafel to my tea. That's
Sorry.
so fucking cheesy. Did you hear that?
No, I just didn't aware of what's going on.
Nothing. We're just being cheesy.
We're being silly.
And in my head because I might have a wound started bleeding very violently, so I had to put a fucking bandage.
Oh,
You okay?
Okay.
Yeah, blood thinners make me bleed a lot more than I should.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Natural thing.
Sometimes I'm like a goddamn idiot and I just watch it start pouring out of whatever wound it's in before my brain's like, hey dumbass, you should probably stop that.
Yeah.
Just takes a few seconds to click. Yeah.
It happened when that exact situation happened when I cut my finger open with a butter knife. The blood started coming out of my finger, and instead of doing anything about it, I sat there and stared at it,
Oh.
and then my
Wait, look,
brain was
look,
like,
coyote.
"Coyote."
Oh. Oh, Crash! Dang it! Tried to take a picture.
It was the bells. It was the bells.
It was the bell again.
Look, I was wondering if that was the striped coyote that I named.
Oh, okay.
There was a
I don't
coyote
know.
that I named. Her name's Sage.
I don't know. Like, this is the first time I'm actually seeing one of them that close.
So, you know where you farm, Jane?
Mm-hmm.
The field like next to it.
Mm-hmm.
If you stay there for a long while, there's a coyote that comes there, and it's called Jackie.
Okay. I don't know. I've been visited by Betsy and Daisy, or the cows from O'Neill.
Yeah.
I just didn't expect the coyote to be that close.
You know, I think Crash will like our little cheesy thing that we've got for each other.
Alright, fine, then you explain it to her.
Crash,
Mm-hmm.
Jane is the throat waffle to my tea.
No, I said Yorkshire tea.
No, she's okay.
I mean, he wants to bring the strip balls to the menu for the chippy.
I think,
Yeah, then you get to try them.
Mm-hmm.
I think, wouldn't we have to replace something? If we were to
Yeah,
do
I'm
that?
thinking in the new year after the seasonal menu's done. So I'm trying to think of what a regular menu would look like, but with all of the slots from both trucks, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I mean, another thing that I would really love is like a grilled cheese with like tomato soup. That's something that I really like.
Okay.
Meadowsburg has that.
Yeah, I know. So I don't want to like copy it.
Yeah, I do want like a breakfast item though.
What
Breakfast thing that came to my brain was a breakfast burrito.
Yeah. What about a breakfast burrito or something like that?
just don't want to do something like Weetabix. Like cereal, because actually
no.
maybe no one's done cereal.
Yeah, but not everybody likes the Weetabix. I know from
Oh, I hate
experience.
Weetabix.
Yeah.
It's like horse food.
Hey! Some horses have it even better than humans. Jeez.
It's like chewing on cardboard though, and it goes
I
all
know.
soggy and ugh.
I
No,
know.
not for me.
Like, my head immediately went to porridge, but not everybody likes porridge.
I love porridge.
I'm not... It depends. It depends how it's made. Like, I don't love it, but... I eat it if I have to, you know?
I like it, but I can't have it like days in a row, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like every so often is fine.
If I apologize if I'm quiet, it's because I'm still battling this bleeding wound in my head.
You're fine.
It's like it started as like cat scratch, and now it's taking shape into its own wound, and it's bleeding like a motherfucker. So I'm sitting
It's
there.
evolving.
Oh yeah, there's like a hole in my arm right now.
You know what I'm actually
You can
also
get-
thinking? As
What?
a food item? What Crash mentioned. Fried ravioli.
What are you saying? What?
You said fried ravioli. Maybe we
Yeah,
can
no,
add that
but-
to the menu.
You said something. You said you should get.
Oh, I was gonna say you should get some of that. You can get powder that you put over cuts, and it kind of like, you know, stops it from bleeding.
Mm.
I am relying on the old and trusty gauze and pads,
Okay.
'cause I have told you guys this. Back home, I had a skin cancer scare.
Mm.
So now I have a massive scar on my back because they biopsied it, and it turns out it had a moderate chance of developing into cancer.
Right.
I never want to have to deal with stitches in my back again. That fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm rambling.
No, you're fine.
It's not rambling. It's story time,
Yeah.
and I welcome story time.
Mm-hmm.
So it started out as like a weird mole that I got on my back after getting sunburned. I'm
Yeah.
extremely pale.
Mhm.
Went to a dermatologist. She looked at all of the ones I was concerned about, and then she decided that right then and there she was going to biopsy the one on my back.
Right.
And so I think what they did was they did a punch biopsy at first, and then it came back as a moderate chance to develop melanoma, so I had to go back and get even more of the area removed just to make sure that none of it was left behind. And stitches in the back are the worst. They're so uncomfortable.
Yeah, I can't even imagine the levels of pain. And
It wasn't sore more so as it was uncomfortable, because when you tried to lay down, you just feel the stitches, and it was
okay.
Was it also
Yeah,
a place
fine.
that would like get itchy really quick and then you can't reach?
yes.
Yeah. I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah.
I also had to have like help changing the bandages because I couldn't see what I was doing.
Mm.
Yeah.
So now I just have a weird scar on my back. Honestly, that wasn't even as painful compared to when I had to get an impacted wisdom tooth taken out this year. That sucked. That hurt so bad. You guys
Yeah.
ever heard of an impacted wisdom tooth growing in sideways in the jaw?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I had that.
hard one.
I have that. I even had
Uh,
like double front teeth. And they said they were gonna like quote unquote pull them out easily. They pulled for an hour without sedation. And then I still had to go to the hospital and get operated on. I was 10.
I was given nitrous oxide. So I was high as fuck when they did it.
Mm-hmm.
And well, I didn't feel anything because the tooth was quite literally inside of my jaw. Like they had to
Yeah.
make a square hole in my jaw to reach the tooth. And the worst part about that whole thing was the sound of him breaking the tooth up so he could get it.
Yep. Yeah, my wisdom teeth were like that. All of them. Just bleh. Why are they going horizontal when they should be vertical? Why?
Because
Don't get it.
how our jaws have evolved, there's not enough space there anymore.
Yeah. It's just
So they're forced to grow at weird angles.
yeah, I pulled 3 at a time. It wasn't fun. And exactly
So
what
when
you
I
described
was-
as well.
When I was 8 years old. Okay, so back then, like sweets and candy were just like they were made of like pure sugar, like worse than they are nowadays, right? There was
Mhm.
nothing sugar free then.
Yeah.
And I just ate sweets all the time.
Mm.
And I had to go to the hospital, 8 years old, under general anesthetic, and they had to take 6 teeth out
Mm.
at the same time.
Not fun.
And the worst part about it was they didn't get all of the teeth out of the gums. There was still like
Oh, they left
fragments
the roots in there?
Not the roots, but there was
Oh.
like fragments left in there, like stuck to the gums
Oh, that's weird.
that they didn't take out. And as the gums were healing, they were kind of like had to like pull them out myself. It wasn't painful because you know they took all the roots out and stuff, but
Mhm.
it was really strange because it was like I was pulling like fragments of tooth out of my gums
Yeah, that's weird.
and brushing the teeth was painful as well every day.
Mhm.
I think for the first like week or so I couldn't brush my teeth. I had to use this like super concentrated like mouthwash that they prescribed.
Mhm.
Yeah, that wasn't very nice.
No.
But I still have all my adult teeth. Except the wisdom ones.
Yeah, no, my worst medical thing was basically discovering that I had a tumor in my chest. And I was 17 at the time, but when I was 16, I had a checkup basically that they would do in my country normally for all the girls. Apparently, there was already something there of like 4 centimeters, and they just ignored it.
Oh.
So it
Stupid.
doubled in size within a year, and because it also like stuck to like the inside of like the underarm, I couldn't even move my arm anymore. So yeah, that was something. And then during the operation, I actually woke up. They didn't give me like enough anesthesia.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep. And I got really sick afterwards as well. Like I was like sleeping for 20 hours a day, if not even more.
Yeah.
Just couldn't do anything. But yeah, I still got forced to school. Yay. Just fell asleep on the table the whole freaking time. Yeah, it's just not funny.
Yeah.
The only thing that I really disliked about the whole fact, like, I'm glad that it's gone. They never really, like, they cannot say that it's going to be fully gone for the whole time. But why, like I mentioned, like, the bond with my parents is just not existed, and I don't have any contact with them. Is just because they blamed me for being sick.
That's disgusting.
So I was like, you blaming me for something that I cannot foresee or know from
Control.
like or like control, and then you blame me for it like afterwards because I got sick of it as well, which actually
Yeah.
was like a contagious one that I got from my father. And then you blame me because that fucked up the whole recovery system and it took like 2.5 years.
Yeah.
You're just lazy, you don't want to go to school. Yeah, fuck you. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
You think I wanted this?
You're like, you're the actual person who's suffering, and yet it sounds like they were the ones playing the victim.
That's how they were. Or are, I guess, but I don't really care anymore. I'm not gonna bother with that kind of stuff. Like, at least I found people that were more positive.
Yeah.
They hung up.
Yep. Do you know who it was?
Nope.
Yeah, it's just like I don't want anybody to go through what I had to go through. So if I can make a difference for somebody, even in the smallest way, then yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
want to do. And that also basically started the whole 14-15 hour journey of the diagnosis.
Oh, okay. No. 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 Nope, I'm good. I'm fine. I have plenty of other things that have been stolen from me before. It's not my biggest concern right now. Okay, well, cool. They can have it. I don't care. No. No, thank you. Fuck you, dude.
What was that about?
Some person from Life Invader saying that Twinsto was stealing all of our data, and then he said, when I told him no, he started raging. I think we're gonna regret it. Tony Fattorelli or something like that.
Tony Farrelly.
No. I'm gonna be honest. If Twin's still stealing my data, they don't have a lot of shit, interesting shit anyway, so they can have all they want. I don't care. It's not like I post much, anyways. I mean, the guy gave it a shot. If he says I'm gonna regret it, if he shows his ass up here, well, good luck to him.
I just need to be in my head for a sec.
Okay. I don't see a point in switching over to something else when I'm perfectly fine with what I have. If some person I don't know threatens me, he can threaten me all day. Okay, I'm confused. Okay.
I think that was Patrick.
Really?
If the cop comes, I'll put my gun away, but I have it out for him.
Mm-hmm.
Just mainly because when people threaten me, I tend to get my guard up.
That's okay. So, normal response.
I'm back.
Okay, huh?
And that was another card that sounded really close. Oh, it's Elliot. Ew.
Just slightly on edge, that's all.
See. Gotcha.
Some life invader
Jen.
guy.
Hi,
threatened
Jane.
me with a-
Hi.
Yeah.
Life invader guy.
Yeah, just a weird phone call.
Oh my gosh, life invader scams.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm walking immediately.
Jesus.
Trying to conceal my data. No one gives a shit about me. I am so uninteresting. I ain't got no money. I don't have shit. I'm fine.
Well, I don't know what they're gonna steal from me, but they can try it. I guess. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go, I don't know what, but have fun.
We do.
Yeah, I need a fix on this. Just found out on the side of the road and it actually pretty much cut out underneath me and turning in here, so I'm not sure quite what's going on, but it definitely needs a fix up. 12187. How you doing?
You okay?
Yeah, it's just I realized what time it was and I don't have a long time anymore before I gotta fly out.
Okay. You want to spend some time alone?
I also don't want to leave Crash alone, especially not after freaking phone call. I mean, I'm glad it's Elliot, but still, kind of scared me.
Yeah.
I guess it's gonna be a while before I see this again.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you too.
Yeah, it's all the case about you on the docket. Well, both of them.
Oh yeah, didn't she run down people at devals as well?
She ran down people at devals and she was also involved in the LA Gemini BL.
Yeah.
I think she was FTOing Ellie, which her and Ellie are dating.
I know that.
Which makes the whole thing
Oh, I
even
know
more
that.
interesting.
Yeah. When Mabel told me when she found out that she had a girlfriend, and then basically Mabel gave her a second chance. Wanted to spend some time with her alone, and Ellie took Mabel along with her for swimming training, because they had like a swimming lesson they had to do or something like that. And then Mabel said that when they both got there, it was just Ellie and Claire doing this swimming lesson thing. And then when Claire referred to Ellie as fun, and she said it back, she kind of connected the dots, and she asked for some time alone, and Ellie took her directly to her girlfriend.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Want some time alone does the opposite of letting her be alone.
No, they wanted. So Mabel wanted some time alone with Ellie
Oh god.
because she basically found out over Twinster that Ellie had a girlfriend, whilst Mabel had a crush on her, basically, and she expressed that, and Ellie told her that she wasn't ready for a relationship, so Mabel was waiting for, like, respecting that and waiting for that, and then she found out on Twinster that Ellie got a girlfriend.
That.
Yeah. And when Mabel asked, like, confronted Ellie about it, Ellie said she forgot. About Mabel.
Which means she didn't care about it.
Yep. And that the reason why she got into a relationship with Claire was because they both worked together. And it was easy. And apparently the dates that they had together were on duty. So, yeah.
I don't even know what to say, to be honest, but it's just kind of fucked.
Well, whatever happens to them in these court cases is kind of deserved, to be honest.
Oh, it is. You don't just run into 5 people and back away, and then you also don't help it. Instead of correcting your cadet, you don't help them in continuing to try and run someone over in a court.
Because they didn't see him as a cadet, they saw him as a girlfriend. That's why.
It says in the report the only reason Osiris shot was because of the danger that they felt with Ellie ramming her police solution into the motorcycle that Gemma was on, and then continuing to chase Gemma while Gemma was on foot.
Mm-hmm. much time have you got left on?
I think like an hour maybe.
Okay.
It's just depending if I don't fall asleep already. I mean, I guess I can leave the Chevy here if you wanna drop me off at the airport.
Yeah, I can do that.
And then I'll text you when I'm back.
Sounds good. Do you want to give me the key to your Chevy in case we need to move it?
Mm-hmm. Let me. Yeah, I still got it on my keychain, so. I don't have a copy, so be careful with it.
I will, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be in my head for a moment.
Okay. I'm just gonna put some trash away. 1 second. Wait.
second call I've had about Life Invader, and I told him I wasn't interested, and he said, "Okay, I'm gonna leak your nudes on Twinsta." And then he called me a whore.
Do you think it's the same one?
No, it was a different guy.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna keep giving them the same response. They can call me whatever they want. Call me a fucking whore? Doesn't sit right.
Oh, I think they're trying mine now.
Don't answer it.
No, like it was the 1 second thing that you had to. Unless it was Parker again. He did that. He like pocket called me. No, I don't think so. I have Parker's number saved. I mean, my phone number is public anyway, so who cares?
He said he was gonna like leak my nudes to Twinsta. I don't have any nudes. Nude videos. Like, he can do it. Like, cool, go ahead. I don't have any.
No, I don't have them either.
Like, you're not gonna find much, bud.
Mine is just photos. That's it. Or it's like the flyer that I made for the photography.
Mine's mostly photos of myself, cat memes, or stuff I use for Pandora's advertising. I don't think any of them are gonna come up here, but I have my gun out anyways.
I mean, if you want to come and drop me off at the airport so you're not alone, we can do that.
Yeah.
I got called a whore.
Yeah, she got called
Goodbye.
again.
The
He
same
said-
person?
No, different one. I told him I didn't care. Like I told the other guy, and he said he was gonna leak my nude videos all over Twinsta, and then he called me a whore. Joke's
Yeah.
on him, I don't have any nude videos, so I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
No, they also tried it with me for like a second. Oh,
They're trying it with me again, I'm not answering.
yeah, I'm also
Actually,
getting
I'm
a
just
call.
gonna hang up.
Wait, was that actually the same one? Yeah, that was the same one. Crash, what does the number end up?
5692.
No, I got a different one. They keep on calling me. 3560.
I mean, I put that they're assholes because every time I've talked to them, they've been absolute jackasses. Like, you work in a place that requires you to be professional, maybe have a little bit more decency.
Unless Life Invaders got hacked, but who knows? Frankly, I don't even care. I'm too tired to care, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I don't care either. It's like,
Oh dear.
What's up?
I'm just getting a bit anxious.
Well, because of me.
It's okay.
I will be back before you know it. And like I said, you can still contact me.
Yeah. And
No, same car, yeah.
got any nice plans when you fly out?
I mean, I'm probably gonna sleep in, mostly. Yeah. No, just, you know, sleep in, eat some good food, and I am gonna try to do, like, what Mercy told me to do.
Yeah.
And like I said, I don't know if I told you, Crash, but I'm basically going to like a wooden cabin in the woods for a few days, especially near like the year's end, because I'm really scared of fireworks. So I've been there before. It's like really nice and cozy, and we can like take walks in the woods over there. There's a village nearby where we can get some food if needed.
Okay.
We should go there one year as a family.
Yeah, that would be nice. Like, technically, it's not like we're fully independent or dependent on anything. Like, we do have like what we call luxuries, like dishwasher and that kind of stuff. Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
It's not the greatest Wi-Fi I get, but it gets the job done.
I have I have full fiber internet in the cottage at home.
No, I don't think they have that, or maybe they worked on that like last year or this year. I don't know. Like, we haven't been we didn't go there last year because I also recently moved as well. So. Yeah, I just don't like the fireworks, and technically me still being in the city, like,
Yeah.
I'd rather avoid it as much as I can.
Yeah. I agree. I'm with you on that one.
Like it's just loud noises that just triggers me.
Yeah, and yeah. I know what you're like when you're sleeping. Like once you're awake, right?
And I stay awake. Like if I get
Yeah.
awoken by something, I stay awake because I cannot
Yeah,
fucking sleep.
that's what I mean.
So yeah, will I stay up for the counting down? Probably, but I will not stay up for much longer. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't really care about that anymore, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Nah, it's also like in my brain, I used to be a horse girl, so I would always be near the horses as long as I could, just to keep them safe as well. Yeah, usually
be
it
a
went
horse girl.
well. Yeah. Let's just say the last one unfortunately passed away in 2019.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Happened. I gave her a good life, and that's all I basically care about.
That's good.
I'm not gonna lie though, it's been like rough a few days because like she passed away this month, like 5 years ago, so it was a bit rough.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's the way of life. That's what I always say. So I'm just glad that we did everything we could. That's the
Yeah.
main thing for me. Like if I wasn't the one that bought her, she probably would have died earlier. She had a really
see.
bad condition, basically, and we basically got really lucky. But then she got it like 2 more times, and the last time was fatal.
I see.
And like I said, at least I given her a good life, so
Yeah, you prolonged it for her.
yeah. You know what a funny thing is actually? Like she was my second horse. She was actually like related to the first one that I had. We actually discovered by accident.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was like a faraway cousin, basically.
Oh, interesting.
So they had like my first horse's grandfather was her like great uncle or something like that. It's really
Wow.
strange, but yeah. We didn't even know. We didn't even like went to
Yeah.
look for it. It just happened.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was. Character-wise, they were kind of the same, although one of the older one was like a one-person kind of horse, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So if anybody else would try to get near the stable, she would put their ears down, but she wasn't like violent. She wasn't like violent, so
Yeah.
that was a good thing.
Yeah.
But with us, she was like fine. And then the second one, because of the disease, like I do feel like she was my heart horse just because of the strong bond that we had. Like she would do anything
Yeah.
for me, and vice versa. The only thing that kind of bugs me still is that the second one did have a cold, like when she was pretty young as well, and I don't know where he is. I wish I could find him. That would have been nice. If he's still around. That's another thing. I don't know if he had the same condition or if it was something else, but yeah. And he looked like, not like marking wise or color wise, he did not look like his mother, but he had the same features. And he was like the calmest stallion when he was a stallion. Like, you wouldn't even call him a stallion. You thought he was a gelding when he was that young. He was just
Yeah.
focused on food. And yeah, her condition also made it so I didn't want to like. She would have been a great mom if I was to like get another foal from her, but I didn't want to risk it with her condition.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? 'Cause it's
You gotta
yeah,
make a
that'd be
rational
genetic,
decision. If you don't, then
hereditary. Yeah.
could have cost both of them their lives, so I didn't want to risk that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm saying I'm a horse girl, but basically, like, animals are always drawn to me for some weird reason. The amount of times I remember one time in the summer, like, we would had, like, I'm not kidding. We saw the birth of like a calf, a calf from a cow. The same day, we also had a turtle on our porch,
Mm.
and turtles are not native like to our country, so it was definitely like a pet turtle that escaped.
Yeah.
And then I would also like at the same day also rescue like a bird or something. Like it was just crazy.
Okay. Alright, Snow White.
Hmm?
Said alright, Snow White.
Like they find me, I don't find them, they find me.
Right, yeah, Crush, you like horses?
Yeah. I just don't get to see them that much.
Yeah.
One of my favorite horses I ever saw, though, was an all-black Clydesdale.
Oh, that is so cool.
He was so pretty.
Yeah.
And then, like, right down the stall from him was a little filly. She was really cute. I think she was brown.
Like a dark
Yeah.
brown or a lighter?
Like a dark brown.
Okay.
Yeah. Watching that. I watched them when they took that Clydesdale out into
Into the fields?
No, it was at a distant family member's house, so they had their own barn and everything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
They took him out to like the enclosed arena.
Mm-hmm.
And was
Yeah.
riding on him and watching him move was amazing. Just this massive horse that moved so swiftly.
Mm.
Did you know Frisians are actually also like a Dutch horse? We got a couple, but yeah. Dutch warm blood, Frisian. We kind of associated with my country as well.
I'm not a horse expert, but the farm near the cottage, they used to have the most beautiful white horse.
I gotta be in my head.
Okay. It was called Snowdrop. It's beautiful.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Yeah, go on.
Usually horses have like registered names and names that we would call them. So that was
Yeah.
probably like the calling name, not the registered name.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it works, but yeah, mine had a little bit of a different registered name too. Well, I still would give them nicknames anyway.
Well, this horse that they had in this farm, they rescued it. It used to be a racehorse, so that would explain the name. And they were going to put it down because it got ill, and they rescued it.
Okay. And then, like I said, we didn't have a lot, but we got lucky with the horses as well, I guess.
Hmm.
I mean, the second one we also had to like break in.
Yeah.
So we taught her from everything basically. She was so calm and collective. Like you wouldn't think she was calm and collective because she had like a lot of Arabian blood in her. Like Arabians are like powerhouses, but also like feisty. She was definitely feisty.
Yeah.
But yeah, so she would still like she would try to test you out from time to time, but still be like reasonable. She would also be that sensitive that if something was wrong, she would tell you immediately without you like without talking. Just showed it either, or just oh, something is feeling wrong with my leg. I'll just lift my leg until you do something.
Yeah. That's good. You're one of the best things that's ever happened to me.
I'm glad. Like I said, you don't know everything yet, so I'm just hoping it's going to stay that way.
Oh no, you have secrets. Oh.
No, more like trauma. But yeah.
Trauma I can deal with.
I know.
And who knows, when I come back after the holidays, I might bring Mabel back with me.
It would be nice to finally meet her.
Crash, you've met Mabel, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't yet.
The first time I met her was in the hospital.
That may have been the day she went missing. I went out of state to try and find her. It was also the day she found out about Ellie, by the way, so that's why she went. Yeah.
Well, she was at the hospital, and Arya asked if I could keep her company because Arya was busy. so I did.
Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, that was a really bad day for her.
Yeah, but also for you, I can imagine.
Yeah, I was just trying to find her.
Mm-hmm. That's Red Letter.
I think it was actually Farmer Daniel that found her and took her to the hospital. If I remember correctly.
But did you find her in Grape Seaton or where?
So Mabel has this thing where if she goes off on her own, the only thing that tends to calm her down is she likes to walk next to highways.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, the line of the hard shoulder. She just walks along that and follows it.
Okay.
So yeah, it's comforting for her, but it's also very dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
So when I talked to Farmer Daniel like a day later, they said that's where he found her, just on the highway outside of Sandy, just walking along.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I think it's because what happened to her that day has happened before to her, so
That still doesn't make it easier, though.
no. I think it just made it harder for her.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's starting to feel a bit better now. Oh Jesus.
To the shed.
Yep. Jesus, that came up immediately. What the hell?
I just heard a car crash.
Yeah, I heard that too. We're not gonna find it anyway. Oh. I hear a car.
Be careful. Just
Yeah.
might not see you.
Chippy's right here.
I crash.
Where did Davey go?
I hate this fucking
This is
fog
insane.
shit.
This is insane. Where did Where did you go?
Yeah, no, KB's
Oh.
fine. She can.
I
Yeah,
got
see
nice contact.
shit.
I got nice contact lenses, so I'm not blind.
yeah, she's got
Okay.
infrared or some
I
shit.
can't see shit.
Yeah, we're at the food
Sounds like
truck
a
right
you
now.
issue.
Oh, it's definitely a you issue if all of us can't see. It's probably your glass eye. I'll have a fish and chips and a York.
Jen, do you want to charge them for this?
Yeah. What was it?
Yeah,
Fish,
101.
chips and big tea.
It was your acidity.
29.40.
Thank you.
Hang up to the tray for you.
Thank you, JJ.
You're very welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey up.
Can I also have a fish and chips and tea?
Of course you can.
Heart.
What's your acidity? Oof.
We have ours.
That hurt. 3711.
Yeah, Snowball hurt like a
37.
That hurt me, please. Owie. 3711.
Thank you.
Hurt.
And some of the snowballs seem really frozen over for some reason.
Yeah.
They probably put ice in them, but it'll make it hurty.
That's why we've been giving out heat packs at the hospital instead of ice packs.
That shit hurt.
Oh, oh. There's a. When you hit KB with that snowball, it chipped paint off the.
Oh, my
Tr-
bad.
That's
That hurt.
fine, it's just
Hit
funny.
me in the head.
It's the funniest shit ever when you dome somebody with a snowball. 'Cause they just fall over.
I
like-
have enough brain damage as it is.
There you go, KB, it's on the tray for you.
I want to
Thank
go down to
you.
the hospital and throw snowballs at Reese.
Oh,
I don't even know how you get snowballs.
There's
Oh, I have some.
there's a snowman right here. You can hurt him. Take it.
Really?
Do you
sausage and chips?
Yeah.
Can I get one of those and a tea as well, please?
Of course.
Yeah, she's very Welsh, so this is just like home for her.
What's your state ID?
It's 17627.
17627.
Ow! Ow! It is pretty funny.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'll get it. I'll get it. I put it on the tray.
Thank
It's in the tray fine.
But I have loads of notes.
I got 300.
Vic, do you remember what phone number Crash said that was bothering her?
I do not.
Okay. That's okay.
What's up?
I just got called by another number the same. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, Hibby, we know, we hear you.
That was loud. Can't believe KB can see in this fog. Jesus.
She's got those special contacts.
Fancy.
It's a good thing I know my way around the village.
Yeah, I kind of do too. It's just you don't expect somebody to come out of the fog.
Just let me know, Jen, when you want us to start driving you down.
Yeah, I don't want you driving in this fog.
Yeah, just doing a little dance. You alright, Crash?
Yep.
Crash, honey, what was the phone call? The phone number that called you? What did it end on?
Multiple call me. You talking about the most recent?
Yeah, I either have 3560 or 9862.
The 98621 called me. 'Cause I'm looking at
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't answer because it was the same thing. Like it started out with just 1 second, I couldn't even answer. They haven't tried again, but yeah. I figured it looked familiar, what you said.
I just don't have my number in the directory, just to see all that.
Yeah, the problem is they can find my number anyway on Twinsta if they wish.
Hmm. Yeah, it sounds like they just went through the directory and just called everyone.
And we're still in the city hall as well.
Wow. Where's she go?
Hmm?
You okay?
ran out without saying anything. Really does.
Sorry, sometimes when I go non-verbal, I just run off if I have something to do. I forget to say something.
Yeah.
Is it letting up for a little bit for you too?
Yeah.
Okay. Once it does, we have to go to the airport.
I think it's starting to clear. go sit in the truck for now.
Yeah, I think this is as good as we're gonna get. Alright, she coming?
Let me park my van real quick.
Okay. Oh, what are you doing, babe?
I don't know, I just had a sudden instinct to,
Take cover.
yeah, take cover.
Are you ready?
Mhm.
It's gonna be a little bit tight. You have to pull a truck up front. That's better. Didn't want to bump your head into the cars as well.
You do me a favour and set a GPS for the airport.
Also have to check where we have to go. Crash, remind me, like, there was a big parking lot, like, near the airport, right?
Mhm.
Do you know which
Yeah.
street that is?
No. I mean, I can pull over and take a look as well.
Possibly Greenwich. Right off of Greenwich Parkway, there's should be a. At least I think that's where it is. If not, somewhere around here.
It's not the Utopia Parkway, is it?
Possibly, I don't know.
Okay.
What's that?
Oh, New Empire Way. Okay.
You okay, you two?
I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm too.
wondering who that was.
I got him. There's a parking lot.
Just gonna drop her off here.
There you go.
I gotta be in my head.
That's okay.
Okay.
No, she's taking away your truck.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you too. Oh, I miss you so much.
I'll be back before you know it.
Yeah, you will.
Look after her, okay? And everybody else.
I will. Yeah.
I love you.
Love you too. You take care, huh? And most importantly, have fun. Relax.
I'll try. Mostly the relaxing part. I'll be thinking of you.
I'll be thinking of you too.
See you in 2 weeks.
See you in 2 weeks, honey. Love you.
Love you.